Sim. Buceta.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole. Let's take him. You want to try me? You're mine. Kurva, with me. Blood. This should stop it. Didn't expect that, eh? Scum. Kurva, with me. Christ, that sting. Kurva, with me. Go fuck yourself. Quick, go! Quick! Go! Car! Quick! Quick! Go! Car! Whoa! Go! Go! Greetings to you.
I've got good news. I found that stolen horse.
I don't believe my... Henry, thank God! Von Berghoff was already looking. If not for you, he'd hang me.
Well,
And I appreciate it. And if you...
I will.
have a kind master. Hey, doggy?
Who are you?
I thought...
Yes, of course. These days.
Quite right. But seeing as fate, would you care to...
You look well travelled.
Why, yes, good man. There's plenty going on. You know, I just heard there was a frog pox.
Frog pox?
Well, the frogs there all got... There's this one lake with frogs, all boom, and their guts went flying all over the place. Absolute.
But what was the mean?
That's what the locals can't agree on, except that the peasants say it means the laws are greedy, and if they don't mend their ways, they'll crow. Then you've got the church telling you it's a warning to the hamburgers to keep a strict...
So no one...
No! And...
Why not? A word... That?
Well, I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. Save your whistling for the cow. If you have something...
Greetings, lass.
Shalom Aleichem. Are you here to...
Oh, actually, yeah, I am. I just wasn't expecting...
That depends. My name is Rachel, and I'm the granddaughter.
Where are you
Well, they do not...
Who wants...
Why
But...
are you...
Why are you...
My Zayda, he's my... I'm not surprised. Chamer. How could a barely literate donkey possibly know?
Whoa!
Pah, they are nothing. More is...
So how about...
What?
By God's...
Thank you, and come again, sir.
I'm sorry. Greetings, Vlak.
God be with you, kid.
Well, how's it?
It's great.
Why wouldn't I?
How we either.
True.
Fair, but let's get
Aye.
them. You prove, and that's the tell me.
Well,
Grand tomorrow. That's the.
A large beer for me.
Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch! And lo, there was light. And he saw that it was good. Now move along.
You're always welcome.
I'll go.
Shitty. Absolutely exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't.
What happened?
Ugh. A pack. They come in here. The poor.
And the guard.
And Lord.
But how many for a few?
Lad. There's only a bad form of.
Eggman.
They said I can all.
I'll take
Buy you.
these.
Damn it. But if
You said.
yeah, you must go a bit further.
Hold on.
Really?
And they're you. But they're.
Well, but this. I got my. I wanted it maybe.
Fine.
Yeah. I'll leave. So.
Ka! 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 Sod off! You swine!
Chulo, desgraçado.
Stay. Heal. Sit. Stay. Whoa! Quick! Quick! God! God! Go! Whoa!
Clear off, you old mare.
You're a dead man.
Alert! To arms!
Hey, take it from the side!
Puta que pariu.
Sit. Stay. Quick! Whoa! God! God! Quick! God! God! Whoa! God! God!
yourself, aren't you? Attack! Come and help us! Ha!
Whoa, go, go! 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 Whoa, whoa. Mutt!
You won't freeze and sleep.
Get out of here, Mutt! No one wants to hear. You're not allowed here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
What will it...
So,
Damn, was it...
you need a
Fox?
He was a
Bollock! That just like an egg...
Damn.
Thanks.
Now about if he's...
That's a... Here's your...
about time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
Greetings. What's going on?
What do you mean, what? I'm waiting for you. I have news from you know who. I've done everything just as we discussed. Tell his lordship we'll get things started the day after tomorrow.
Good tidings indeed.
Indeed. How many men does Riddle propose to take in the end?
There'll be 4 of us.
4? But we would damn it all. If they prove too much for us, tell Riddle not to expect me to... There we go. That's sorted.
Hey, do you remember that time we gave that merchant a fright?
Olha aqui.
Nice and so.
Cavalinho. Esse aqui tá mais dano contundente. Os 3. Tá, mas esse aqui não tá bufado. Né? Esse mais fácil. Esse aqui dá mais um. Os 2. Não importa. Merda. São até 1h, não é mês de manhã. É de manhã. Uma missão ali embaixo. Eu vou pra missão principal logo que tá lá em cima. Planos listrados. Puta que pariu, eu perdi outra missão, mano. Que merda.
better, eh, Mutt?
Fica assim.
Ja. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Ow! He trying to run me over, you idiot!
Whoa, whoa.
God bless you.
Good morning, Tony.
Of course. That's what we've already...
What? Don't. Ah, got it.
Aye.
You must be the.
I am. Well, old lad.
Aí, voltei.
What if we run into those saints who
Luckily, that may be.
Why do you?
It's a look. Aye, like why? Let's first, and we have. What have they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road? They got an opening, I read, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one. Ah, it'll be a week before we can get hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crap from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're crocking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh? Need pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kebble. Aye, ding his head on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens. And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlad would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. You'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know, Henslin. Is he good?
Not a bad... But we haven't gang your gang much. Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who... It's my pa about the new scene. Aye, but the catch is... Henslin was right about that.
About what?
Never mind. We shouldn't be talking... Here.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. What's so strange about that?
Well, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some minors.
It's not like that at all, but the charter grants us various rights, and feast days is one of them.
There wasn't anything like that back in Scallis.
Kuttenberg isn't some wee hamlet like Scallis. So far, so good.
How'd you... Nothing. And where's that local...
Maris, we have a...
What? I thought...
How?
I'm far above.
Of course. Yes, it...
Uh-huh.
Why,
What do you think? Are we...
Why, is the poor...
Good luck.
Fuck yourself!
Terrible. And what was that? My God!
Stop beating him!
Who's that madman? What's that noise?
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Praise God.
Excuse me?
You hang the breeze. I'll be keeping here.
Where should I hang the
There's an attic window, look, and there's a pole there they use to haul goods. Everyone will see it there.
Excuse me. Where should I hang the bread?
We already from it.
I'm sorry.
this window with the beam. This'll do. What a sight. Sixer's stinky braes hanging proud. Can't be overlooked.
I believe it's called border.
What a while can do, eh?
So I'm back from the tavern.
Maris, man.
And how?
All done.
Not so. I didn't expect it to go so smoothly.
Give a
Of course. Aye. You're right. Let's go. Truthy as fuck.
Aye, I can't. Wait, can it go wrong with a beer?
Like I said, finally a good idea.
I knew you wouldn't let us down. Too bad you don't want to join us in the mine.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman.
Hey, look over there. Fucking stripies. You want to smack on the gob? Come on,
I'm
you
sorry.
traitors. We'll smack
I
your
wasn't
gob to
paying
I Evan.
Rule change! You're mine! No! Oh! You're no match for... Slice him up! To me! Get him from mine! Take that on then! Damn it! Slice him up! You haven't a chance! That weakling was useless!
Damn, that was a hell of a
What
fight.
moment we
Excuse me.
You took something from him! I saw it! What?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Oh, you did not.
But I got
So, why? Enough. No.
so. But you
Why?
Get
Huh?
Wait. Oh,
But I.
he's.
I like. And then.
What do you?
What if can't?
I better.
I think.
Well, I'm
Like.
good enough.
Where can we? Where more the whole.
Wait.
And why?
Sorry.
Good on giddy. What can't you keep on? Where can I?
That's it.
I'll go right.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
is that garden. Now, how do I get in? Ugh, I made it. Roses like that would please any woman. They smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off.
Greetings to you.
The finest wares, quality
Good day to you.
Why? There's no need to have everything prepped. Grüß dich.
Sure.
Wie schade, mein
Careful.
Herr. Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Was ist los?
I just need a little... My name is... I'm interested... Sir? Well, of course.
No, if you... Here's a...
Careful.
goodness of my heart, the bunny.
Franzi, yes.
Grand. Is
Well,
Anton and for
have you got?
hold on.
Go on then. I've got.
Anton is
Wait.
unfortunate.
What?
The man accepts.
So it's
Why?
and what does
Earth.
say? What?
Just the
All right. And what about?
word.
Fine.
Excellent.
Certainly. God.
It's now just
Careful now.
God.
I'm as
So heavy.
gentle as a herring.
I swear.
What-
If you.
what-
On me.
belly.
I'll break both your arms.
it's not far from here to the St. George's Kirk. But get a move on so we can get out of town. The saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Henry, you're a true friend taking care of me like this. Let me tell you, Mara.
Fuck me. I really don't know why I'm helping you.
That's what marrows are for, but to help each other out, man. Read?
Huh?
If you got mortal, I'd do the same for you. Seriously, believe me.
Look, what's really going on with Anton and Tess?
I just told you a while ago. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler. And Anton's just a young yucca.
So what? That's obvious, right?
Hey, doggy?
No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
Well, that's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, Lynette.
So what's the problem?
Chink me Mara, coin. Before he died, Anton's father sunk all his money into digging a new opening.
Oh, like a new mine shaft?
Aye. They say they hit a new seam in gang.
And what about the silver?
The seam's really there, man. But with Sigismund's breathing down their necks, they can't keep hewing, if you know what I mean.
So, Anton has wealth, but he has to wait until Sigismund leaves.
Exactly. You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Lynette's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. All the richer double-crosses.
What about you, Franzi? Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? Do you know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch dark. It can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye. Makes more chink than me, and besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot, in the pit. If it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
It's not bad work. Seriously. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge. Because in the whole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, we're all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the...
What's the meaning of this?
So, here...
What? Do you take...
Nah, I'm a fool.
I humbly apologize for that.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that, and with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the holy church, and your honorable trade in such a state.
Worthy father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobblers. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees.
For I beg.
Because will you...
But...
Good.
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage...
I understand.
And so, of course, so tell me the...
We, the yakkers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his... and to make nae fashion better, but to ding away at the mound...
Wait, stop.
I'm listening, son.
So... We, without malice...
Oh, Lady of the Sevens.
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promised to graft proper.
Good. That's...
Well, friend?
We've,
What are you saying, boy? I'll give...
Thank you, worthy. Anton, repeat it for me.
Of course. We promised to graft proper. Obey the gaffer and not pinch any...
Good.
Well...
We vow to...
Very good.
How does the oath...
We swore on feast days to leave the moon tune and to give a wee share from our adult.
Boldly...
We swear...
God damn! Oh, God forgive me. One is drunk. The...
Please, father.
Banish the thought.
Christ, what a
Hey, don't drag me into this.
That was no help. That was
What?
Hold your...
And what?
A disgrace. Oh,
Well, I might...
oh,
Hey, where's the...
so you see, we yakkers like we... God be...
Greetings.
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 I swear,
I never
if you
upside
puke on
down.
me, break both your arms.
It's not far from here to the St. George's Cook.
Greetings to
But get a
you.
move on so we can get out of tune. The Saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the walls. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Henry, you're a true friend.
Fuck me.
taking care of me
I really
like
don't know
this.
why I'm helping you.
Let me tell
That's
you,
what
man,
marriages are for,
I
but
love
to help
you.
each other out, man. Right?
I love Tess more, but
If you got
God
mortal,
says he
I'd do the
never
same for you.
lies.
Seriously, believe me.
You know I'm right there, butter up by.
What's the deal with those saints?
They just don't like us, man, you know.
Well, before the brawl, they were shouting that you're traitors.
Fuck that.
Why are you traitors?
We're not traitors, bud. It was our alderman who decided to open the gates of the city to Sigismund, not us. And there's no point in playing the hero, like Pren tried.
Well, what did Preng do?
He and his men refused to open the calling gate for Sigismund.
Careful
What?
now.
And you surrendered, just like that? Without a fight?
And what else are we supposed to do, eh? Once that French cunt Brabant and our Burgermeister surrendered to Sigismund, there was no point in putting up resistance.
It's Sigismund's siege of the city that interests me.
That's all well and good, Mimara. But why do we have to talk about it right now?
Well, then at least tell me what happened with that Brabant of yours.
That French cock was boasting how clever he is and how easy it'd be to defend the city against a Hungarian army. A load of horseshit.
So he failed? The Hungarians stormed the ramparts?
Not at all. They just pillaged a few nearby villages, and before trying any big attack on the city, the alderman and Brabant surrendered. And now, give me a break for a while. All the lords betrayed us, and now they're stealing our silver. Thieving swine.
What about you, Francie? Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his toes sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
And what of it? Do you know how much food costs here and everything else? Here in the city, grocery only goes so far. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch dark? You can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't... Your brakes, so you just keep hewing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot, in the pit. If it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong, it's not bad work. I'm not complaining, seriously. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. They don't judge, because it...
What's the meaning of this?
So here.
What?
Nah.
And you just would you
For
for Christ.
because will good.
Sorry.
And please then.
So I'll
At least...
Well, I don't know. And so tell me. Wait, stop.
I'm a
So. We, without malice.
Our Lady of the Sevens.
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promised to graft proper. Obey the...
Good.
Well,
We've.
what are you saying, boy? Now,
Thank you, Anton. Repeat.
Of
Good.
well,
We've.
got one is drunk.
Please.
Look, what's really going on with Anton and Tess?
I just told you a while ago. Tess's father is a reputable cobbler, and Anton's just a young yucker.
So what? That's obvious, right? No reason to suddenly get shit-faced.
That's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his brother, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, didn't it?
So what's the problem?
Chink me mara, coin. Before he died,
What's what?
Nah.
I humbly apologize.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that? You disgrace wood. You should have fought for that. Because
Quinta vez já que eu vou tentar fazer isso aqui, cara. Então eu não conheço o juramento. Tá, vai lá.
Anton, of course.
Vou ler direitinho.
Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
Vamos lá. Juramos diante de Deus, miradores, nossas minas sob a graça dele. Não pecar nem transgredir, mas escavar o monte segundo a lei de Deus. Tá. É esse aqui.
Miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein honestly, according to the law of God.
Our Lady of the Seven Sorrows.
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promised to graft
Fazer
proper,
tudo direitinho,
obey the
obedecer o
gaffer,
feitor
not
lá e não
pitching
meter
ore
a
or
mão na
silver,
prata ou
but
no
to
ouro,
give by writ
mas
to
seguir
the
tudo que
masters on the
mandam,
Banco Bay.
tintim
Good.
por tintim.
That's enough.
Well,
Futuro, escutar o capataz e
We
entregar
vow
o
to work
minério.
hard, listen to our foreman, and duly hand over a share of the ore to the lords.
very good, son. And what?
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave the moon tune and
Feriado, sair do monte e não encostar. Dar uma partezinha do que a gente ganhou, nosso logo em nome das nossas almas e pela glória de Deus.
Boldly.
Acho que é esse
We
aqui.
swear that on the feast day, we will not go to the tavern, but we'll give a few groschen to the church. For the...
What are you saying? I'll give you...
Thank you. Anton, say it again.
We swore on feast days to leave
Sair
the
do
moon
monte
tune
e
and
não
dine
encostar em
hewing, and to
ferramenta.
give a wee-
Não encostar em ferramenta.
We
Isso aqui.
swear, glory to God in the highest and three. Saint Anthony, patron and protector, intercede for these sinners, protect their souls, and grant success to their endeavors. In nomine Patri, et Filii et Spiritus Sancti. Amen.
Amém.
And
Thank you, worthy father. 1,000 thanks. We truly thank you.
Ih, o padre desapareceu. Teleportou o padre.
That was by the skin of
É a
one's
magia
teeth,
dos
lad.
santos.
Old Tobias is strict but fair. I know him.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache, Franzi.
Ah, but you done reet well. Ní fash.
Danado de façanhudo.
If that was a compliment.
Aye, muckle thanks for nie leaving us in the shit.
We're truly
Cara, o
grateful
jeito que eles
to
são
you.
é muito estranho,
Take
cara.
this as a reward for not betraying us. And come in the morning to the shoot fest.
I might come. But what
Mapa de
about Anton
subsolo de
here?
Gutenberg.
Oh, sure. He'll snap.
Hey, Borak, hey, where's the put?
So you see.
Artesanato e erudição.
Interesting. I'll have...
God be with you. We
Tá. Agora... Eu tenho que terminar esse X-marco local aqui. Tem uma missão ali que é o torneio. Late bem cedo. Quatro horas é bem cedo? É 4 horas da manhã, né? Cavalinho. Aqui. Dá-lhe pau, cavalinho. Não. Dá-lhe pau, cavalinho. Sim, ó. Dole. Aí, cavalinho, ó. É alazão. Vai. Taca-lhe pau.
Quick. Easy. Nice and slow.
Ih. Cago, velho. Daí, ó. Que loucura. O banheiro dos caras era um buraco no chão. Aqui não. Deixa eu mexer isso aqui. Como é que fica? Meu Deus, eu quero 40 e poucos. É ruim. Uri.
Lucky me. I could use this. Come to Pa. Greetings to you. You silly doggy.
People, good people. Help out a suffering wretch. Spare a few coins.
Scorcher. I'll read, man.
Well, Vlach.
I'm getting too old for this kid.
Hold on.
They ran out of beer, so the guild cut the evening. He stopped.
What?
Well, that's
He doesn't.
No, but I'm hoping. Out.
Fine.
Let's God's.
What kind of snippers?
Okay.
So.
Don't.
You need to.
I know.
That's right.
A rig besom that was. Lost in such a.
Look, Vlach, leave me alone, all right? If Anton hadn't fucked up.
Only you.
You're the one who's.
Christ. Yeah, you're here, Tip.
Fine.
Blessings.
Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
I'll read.
Well, hold on. What?
Well,
He doesn't.
No, but I'm hoping.
Fine.
Let's God.
What kind?
Okay.
So.
Better explain.
Naturally, as is your. The miner's popinjay is shot with a light crossbow, and the aim is to shoot down more straw birds. Whoever hits the bird first gets the hit. So you have to be. Your opponents will be Jörg Preng of. Do you need to ken anything?
I know everything.
That's right. The work.
I'll read.
Well, Vlad, hold on.
The right.
What? Well, he doesn't know how to shoot.
No way, but I'm hoping.
Fine.
Let's God.
What kind?
Right.
So.
Don't worry.
You need.
I know.
That's right.
read.
Well, hold on.
You right?
What?
Well, that's
He doesn't.
no.
But I'm.
Out.
Fine.
Let's God.
What kind of snipper snap? So,
Don't worry.
Jenny?
I know.
That's right.
God.
Well, hold on.
You right?
What?
Well, that
He doesn't.
no.
But I'm.
Out.
Fine.
Let's God.
What kind?
Okay.
So,
Don't worry.
Jenny?
I know.
That's one bird off. Here's your winnings.
Thank you.
Great God in heaven. I'll be damned. Such
What luck. Years of toil and
My hat's off to you, lad. You really gave them hell. They're still in shock that the striped Tony's won it.
There is nothing.
Look at it. I can't just leave it at that.
Thanks, but
And I truly appreciate it.
I can't accept that.
Nay, just take it. It was my last match anyway. I'm getting too old for...
Fine. Thanks, and
Blessings upon you, Henry.
Venceu a competição de tiro com arco. Com arco. Como assim, mano?
That's quite enough.
Ha!
What does that sound?
Mercy!
If that
I
before.
surrender. Fine.
That's better.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat, or maybe a punt.
What do you want a boat for?
So I don't drown.
I'd like.
What did...
Well.
All right.
Careful, it's not safe here.
Como diz, cara?
Fortunately.
We have to come on. Right, gentlemen. I think it.
And they.
Yeah.
That's.
True. They thought
It is well.
We should.
And what? Come on.
We have.
Von Bergov is just Sigismund's puppet.
Aye. It would be better to go straight after the most heavily guarded man. Sigismund is out of reach. But
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov. So unless any of you...
Oh, that's true.
There's no... Why don't you...
How?
I reach it, but it's... And it...
So we'll wait.
I see you've learned something from me. But what we need is for what? And if we succeed... There's
So you...
No,
I know.
Dane.
That's it, von And if they are not...
why the...
Where did you get...
People in Kolin decided to have...
We can't take it.
Drop the courtesies, please.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Maleshov down.
A company of mercenaries.
Not so far.
Then we'll fucking get... We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to... What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they...
I can...
That's settled then. Catherine, in the meantime...
Good.
I'll go.
And what are...
Where...
What do you...
What? Good to see you.
God be with you.
What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
You silly doggy.
I know you.
Me?
Now, Zudnak, where we know us.
We met at the council meeting in Kuttenberg.
Big But why you not here?
Because of Sigismund. I wanted to serve him.
If you say. But I not believe it, man.
Henry?
Just...
All right.
What?
Oh, Instead,
Well,
and
I'm sure
damn it,
now,
for
but that's that.
but what if
I wouldn't.
it's not?
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got anything to do? What do you?
I could use.
My God.
Well, I really.
All right.
I'm glad.
X.
You really... I apologize.
A jug of wine, thanks.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that.
Good day to
And
you.
now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? As usual. Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
What was I thinking of?
Careful.
God be with you, my friend.
Good day, good day.
And what can I get for you?
You there, lad! Aren't you here for the requisition?
What about it?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals.
Where do you want to?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while.
Who's
Me,
That's not.
and that's what don't.
Wait,
They will.
And what? That'll. I don't.
I'm glad to come back to.
What?
I'm glad to hear it, but it's too late now. Come back tomorrow.
What?
Sure.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
What's the whole thinking of?
Who is? At your service.
Can I?
You complete?
What?
Okay. I'm dead.
I'm sorry.
Tunis,
What's that on now? A hard bloody hit.
Takaroy. Manuel.
Good to see you.
God be with you. A knight held captive here died.
Ah, but if they...
What was wrong with?
I only saw him very briefly. He was...
So it.
Well,
Did they?
no.
But they're.
Exactly.
Are you?
Only I can lessen their pain. Put them into it. But who I do...
Thank you.
Excuse me.
I should get going. My respect.
Do you know how...
Honestly, no. I went to have a look across. I don't know. I'll be with you, sir. I could eat. Great.
I'd like...
What's it to be?
Bo.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait. Everybody form a straight line. And we're off. Posta Giuseppe back. Oh, Giuseppe back. Posta Giuseppe back. Volta Giuseppe back. Oh, Giuseppe back. Good doggy, good boy. You want to shoot someone? Do you have a weapon? Big deal. You were starting to scare me.
Careful.
Hey! You're not allowed here. So, I've had enough. You're under arrest. Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
You'll...
You'll have to...
Oh, that's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you.
You're all...
I'm sorry.
Careful!
I'm here.
Come.
Where's that? You want to talk?
You said relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be...
Relax. When you're washing me all over, I'm more likely to go rigid.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
I have, yeah, but... It's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zhishka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're...
Aye, they have it.
We want to steal it.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how...
I know. That's why Zhishka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the...
So what do you need?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the...
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tent. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just any... And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the store?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but...
Do you know anything about...
Not much.
Who's in...
That's a pretty complicated question. They run the whole camp. Sigispercumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is...
I've met him.
Who's...
He's in... Watch out.
This...
He
that...
can't...
Do you...
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But he's...
But what...
Then I suppose...
And what...
Find out once...
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before... Is there anything else?
Do you know anything?
That's all.
What's it like?
Not really. You know all...
Is there a...
Your mouth to get all the... speak...
That's...
No,
The Lord be with...
What?
I'm glad to hear it. Come back tomorrow.
Careful!
I'm sorry. Good day to you.
What?
Let's get go. Here we are, youngster.
Hoi charter Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozoraj dokozi dördöz alakivas on parastal! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse.
Well then.
Gold Star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs, like last time?
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
Nobody at the camp will notice us.
Though I'm sure you'll notice when I let you...
All right, then. Where should I start?
The men will help.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them.
We definitely do.
Tell him where to go so we got...
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to and across from Willow, above this, and mine is above that.
You'll stay...
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supply...
And what about...
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. And you, lad...
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to... Now listen close, and remember... First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokel. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say. And look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have some...
What if they're...
These peasants are used to being hungry. Now come off it! They can be glad we're doing this the easy way. For now. If there's not enough... So, food on the cart.
Fresh manure. No animals anywhere. More manure. Fresh.
supposed to tell me where I can find the supply.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything...
What if something happens to Papa?
So you don't jinx it. Oh, come on now, Mum. Trust Father. Don't worry, Ma.
That still isn't enough.
What if we end up like those poor people from Messel?
I'm collecting supplies for the king's men.
They're here.
Very well.
I'm sorry.
There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though. Locked cellar. I should ask about it. Beer. They'll be happy about this back at Sigismund's camp. Sigismund's army's shields. How did they get here? Signs of a battle and blood. Someone must have got hurt bad here.
Garrafa d'água do Nathanael? Nem trouxe pra cá.
Where'd this blood come from? I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him. Let's take... I'll try to... Careful.
Ow.
I've seen this. No wonder you're in... That should... I'll have to...
Suvka.
Let's get to...
First, a decoction. Now I'll clean. That should be enough. Now I'll read. And that's that. That'll have to. Hey! Wake up! I was hoping you'd tell me.
Soldiers, I have...
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. What sort?
They came to take everything away from us.
What?
So...
Where can
I...
Get some rest. An empty stable. I wonder where the cows got to.
You bonehead! They take everything from us.
I'm here for the supply.
When you pass through the gate...
I hope so. What about the...
What about it?
Where'd the cattle go?
I used to have cows everyone was jealous of. Every morning, but I had to sell them recently, since we could barely afford...
All right, then. I noticed...
I haven't had time to clean it up.
And the manure's fresh.
Bullshit! Where would I get fresh manure from? You must have...
Don't be...
All right, all right.
Supplies. Not much here.
Don't worry,
Well,
Right behind.
and what about those...
They belong to my grandfather.
Are you trying to tell me your grandfather carried Sigismund's colours?
Well,
Don't lie to me and spit it.
it was them two soldiers who came before. Sofka, my son's sweetheart, caught their eye. They took her aside to, well, you know what Sol Vitek wanted to protect her. So they killed them both. But Vitek came.
Where can I...
She's Binyak's daughter. She'll be standing in front of her house like a...
What should I do with...
Don't tell anyone. Please.
That all depends. Tell me where you hid your supplies from us. How about Smilf?
He was recently boasting about some barrels of good beer.
I already know about...
That's all I know.
That's not... What can you tell me about that?
He's the only one in the village who has livestock.
2 cows, you say?
He often walked them down to the stream to drink.
Thanks. What else?
Never...
What did Binyak...
Do you know those plague graves beyond the village? Right behind the deserted cottage? At night, I saw Binyak...
He hid food.
That really is...
All right, then.
What's going to happen?
Have no fear.
God bless...
Supplies. Ready for the king.
Won't end well.
So this is where Fowl leads his cows, according to what Willow told me.
cattle went this way.
Hoje não. Não. Tá. Sim. Tá bom. Tá.
These are from a cow too.
Ela só comeu 2 pão de queijo ontem. Aí ela disse que vomitou o pão de queijo de manhã ainda. O que tem na geladeira ali é uma ameixa e ameixa e mamão. Ela pode comer queijo? Eu posso... Tu tem pão lá? Ah, porque eu tenho queijo aqui, mas não tenho pão. Tá. Tá, quando ela acordar eu faço pra ela, não posso colocar ela. Sim.
More cow tracks. Cow prints again. I knew there had to be lion. 2 nicely fattened cows. Plague pits. This doesn't look like a corpse. I wonder what's inside. Hidden supplies. Are you...
I am.
His father told me he saved you from the king's men when they tried to... You know.
That's true. I don't...
What exactly happened there?
These 2 soldiers came and told... And then...
You're saying...
He wasn't...
Vita...
God...
Who attacked...
The fellas from the village...
Did...
Not...
What...
They did...
What? Does this... Who's...
Vita.
What did...
We buried them in the forest behind the village.
I don't need...
My...
No, it's up...
Sofka, I'm worried about you.
hope it's enough. So where are those supplies?
I found some.
Hand them over.
Here you go.
Beautiful.
I found a few.
Lady Luck's on our side today. Keep going, and we won't have to.
I found 2 cows.
Well, well. The lads back at camp would kill for some fresh. Finally, something other than cabbage to eat. I'll send one of those horse fuckers for it. You keep looking.
I found some more valuables.
And
Here you go.
that's what I like.
Is that enough?
No, you'll have.
Where else?
You're more. Try looking through the.
I hope he won't end up like your big clique. Stop that. So no one overhears. Father thinks everything over well before he says
Be quiet!
Don't talk about that anymore. Everything will turn out well, Mother. Don't worry.
Hur hårsam är. Vänta, gjorde den kuken.
Okorod. Menjel.
Boy! This isn't enough for us.
We'll just have to endure it.
I found...
Hand them over.
Here you go.
Wait a mo! Where'd you get all the... From those poor...
The region's hungry.
I suppose you're right. You're a shark. Get back to...
Is that enough?
Enough? More?
We can head back.
Good. Let's say our farewell.
Are you satisfied?
You were lucky this time,
I'm glad to hear it. But don't bother coming here next time. We've got nothing left.
Are you trying to make me cry? If nothing else, I'll come back to form up. We're heading home sweet home.
That's for sure.
It's not much, but at least folks don't look at you like you're a murderer here. Anyway, good work, lad. Here's your... Besides that, here's a bit on top as a share of the...
What profit?
All they want back at camp is a certain amount of grub. Anything else we can sell on the side. You found it, I sold it.
Keep it.
More.
All right.
You said...
I...
What did...
The other...
As in...
No,
a ship?
that's... It, yeah.
Do you think...
Judging that you...
Did...
Not...
What did...
Don't get...
When...
About... I have... What do you... That's not a bad idea.
You've got the... You can't... If it isn't...
That might... You should be...
All right.
Thank you.
Heal. Track.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out. Return to God. Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives. So it's you. You're the Q.
Me Vaughn.
What are you on about? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing.
Again.
You and the bathhouse girl. Otherwise,
Boss, some again.
you look like you understand. See how easily.
What was our...
Well, so...
And when they...
See?
I found... I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with...
And he understood. Have you learnt? And...
Here they are.
Thank God. And
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
One beer.
I apologize.
What brings
I could eat...
my
Why?
great
I could...
ex?
My.
Yeah, tá bom, tá
That
bom.
was really something.
Fica tão focado. Este sim. Stephen é o corvo que mora perto da área de treinamento de tiro. Fingindo ele está no regimento de praga. Stephen o corvo. Sei onde ele tá. Ele dorme por aqui. Não sei se é essa aqui. Acho que é o Mansa Moça. Black. Tudo. Merda.
My respect.
Excuse me. Stop fooling around. Stop fooling around.
Que é, mano?
What the?
Hã?
I feel quite hungry!
Né? É, bate. Uhum.
Now that.
E aí?
You're a dead man! You know that?
regards, you fool! You surrender to them!
Victory awaits!
I'll rip your ass open!
You never saw that coming.
Bad luck.
Take that. I'll hammer
To
some
the stocks
manners
with
into
him.
you.
Oh, fucking hell! You'll get such a blow that you'll wake
Quê?
up on the pillory.
Ei, tô apanhando pra cor isso aqui, mano.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Shame on you. You won't escape punishment. The executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
Tem quantos
hammer
batatas?
some manners into you. You still resisting?
Take the fucker out, damn it!
a bloody pulp, fucker.
You'll get such a blow. We're gonna gut you, you whore son.
You won't escape punishment.
Show your stuff. Take that.
I'll hammer some manners into you.
You don't
You're
fight
no match
regards,
for
you
us,
fool.
fucker.
You surrender to them. Do it.
That hit home.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
The executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
You still resisting?
Pariu, quanto soco eu tenho que dar nesse cara?
Victory!
I'll hammer some manners into you. You won't escape punishment. That was
I'll beat you to a bloody
the
pulp, fucker.
executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
Meu
You
Deus.
still resisting?
Ela é imortal, mano.
Come on then. Enough.
This is unbelievable.
Surrender. We're gonna gut you, you whore son. Last chance to surrender.
The pillory's
you piece
too
of
good
shit.
for you.
On the spot. That beast. You won't get away with that. Oh, God. What are you doing? You want to try me?
Vocês que começaram, cara. Ué, aqui eu não tô procurado. Lá fora eu tô.
Killed him, you bastard! Calm down. Don't you dare. Fine, let's go. I bet that.
Que medo.
Always welcome here, good sir.
Excuse me.
Really don't know anything about this.
Quadripulpomil.
Greetings. Are you the one? I'm only crow to good friends. Or strange. Which? Well, you go and ask Groz. You'll fit.
I could.
That sounds pretty.
I'm a black.
Oh, that we don't need that for you. You're a.
I will. Inch. Only on, please.
All right. You know.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow.
I thought you might want to take a look. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows.
But his men. So what do you say?
If he heard.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have had a very.
It's.
Hang on.
That's what I don't understand. But you cannot.
Do you think someone?
There's a.
What?
Not if.
And what?
What do you?
What?
Well, Misha.
And you're only.
Misha. He's been in the.
All right.
So trying to.
My humble respect.
This is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll take rest.
Good dog. Good boy.
Yeah, but then when he...
Isn't there... What if...
One but... And is...
All right. Mishek? Christ! Can you hear me? Mishek! Thanks for... I didn't learn much.
That is... I would not...
No, I haven't seen him yet. But he's got plenty to say from what I... Possible, eh? Good old
I'll have to go around. A wagon in the proud colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here?
What?
Why?
What do you want then?
I've only come for one document.
What fucking... Hold on. You mean that Dopradele? A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking... Hey!
Cat said...
Cut? That old one... We thought he'd see sense and leave us be. When none of the fool...
What happened to the people Cat...
What do you think? A few of them probably did a runner. See that stream there?
Why did you quit?
Unlike battling all the time, we'll take with a bit of...
there's no point.
And you'll leave us...
Go wherever you like.
All right. It's up in the loft. And you never... Well, God be with you. What?
Bet he didn't tell you that, did he? If you're going to the camp, watch out for...
If you're going to the camp, watch out for Crow. He's dodgy, he is. Huh? There's nothing going on here. What's that?
Wanna be yours. Wanna be yours.
What? Hey?
Be your Christina. If you like your coffee, let me be your coffee pot. Just wanna be yours, wanna be yours. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You get color in your cheek.
I've traveled the whole
Do
world.
you ever get the fear that you can change the time that sticks around like summits in your teeth? Or some laces up your sleeve.
I'm sorry.
Having no idea that you're in deep. Our drums about you nearly every night this week. How many secrets can you keep?
Really won't have anything to drink?
You
Hey,
know.
good as that.
I've come about that.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't... And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedley?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedles.
Horsons. You took the... That's your mission. Here. And you know what?
So we can...
First things first. Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is...
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry.
As you command, sir.
Long live the Praggers. At last I don't have to drink alone.
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful, and much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body, but you have replaced them all.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take...
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't...
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So, come on.
Vamos jogar.
That's the spirit.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Acho que é fonte. Eu fiz o orçamento pro cara hoje, aí ele... E amanhã ele vai me chamar, né?
That's enough for me.
Se fechar, é mais uma grana. Hã? Tu não. Tu acendeu agora. Tu acabou de acender a luz.
Aye, that'll do. Oh, come on. My God.
Shit. How could I have... Now... And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so, he shouts...
E amor, vem cá um pouquinho, quero te mostrar um negócio. Lembra que tem aquela história que a mãe conta que caiu um caco de vidro em mim e aí ela não viu e tava tipo tudo ensanguentado na minha cabeça? Bota o dedo aqui. Agora segue aqui. Ó. É daqui até aqui, ó. Toda essa extensão aqui. Sim, era atrás. Eu tinha 3 anos. Tá vendo essa mancha aqui? Era aqui, ó. Era na minha pálpebra. Eu tinha 4 anos. Isso aqui veio para aqui e aqui veio para aqui. Grande, né? Nunca tinha reparado nisso. Tem isso aqui. Um corte desse tamanho na cabeça. É o tamanho da cicatriz. É, pode ter esticado, né?
At the top of his lungs.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly before...
What's going on?
This is Chatan.
He leads the humans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two.
Go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch...
Well, that never would have occurred to me.
Don't make me mad. If you're...
All right now.
Do what I...
So, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. I like... It's true. Doesn't take much to get that... We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander,
What more?
May... Fucking and drinking until they're all...
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here.
I must have food poisoning.
I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow. And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Right.
Did you...
Search...
Fuck! Are you trying to tell me? Let's hope Chertan can tell.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there.
What?
Why would Moose... You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine? And then
Can someone explain what the...
Chertan, but he...
Oh, calm down.
Then, but what...
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice.
You are
How come you even have...
As I... It is... I try...
That's it.
Wait, is he... I've no...
So?
With one...
You
I
don't...
know.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he...
The lad's right.
Might...
You can be glad you're not in...
Please, sir. We won't...
What?
Things have changed a bit since then. Not...
So I'm... But silent Moose and my...
Where do you think you're going, Hen?
Well, sir, I may not...
I'm glad we see eye to eye. That's what we have.
What is this royal...
He's a crown of Sigas and if...
Who?
A real... You...
How... But... Me?
Who... I need... You have to...
All right.
Then...
I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she...
And
Jesus Christ be praised.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him.
I hope Musa will know what to do.
Stop, you bastard!
But I'm...
Oh,
Huh.
that's what I... You...
I heard, but you didn't hear it.
Mother of...
Look.
And leave... And now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a man...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
We have...
I hope...
You bet it's... No.
That'll...
There's something... There's a guard.
That I could use my feminine charms on him. So you rid me of one pig, just... I hope...
I'm sorry.
Henry? No, I truly... Tinges... What? It is a... We'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly, soon after...
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived.
Did Chertan...
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much.
What about that?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison it.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us?
The evidence that here in Bohemia, perhaps it was a little more...
Where was...
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Catherine.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first, but the wine must have been poisoned here, in my
All right.
I have done some thinking about the best. If we discover what... What is...
How... That is... And can't be that.
I'm sorry. The first thing to... You must, indeed... You can...
Oh.
Excellent. The chest is...
You have...
I bought... Please.
Right. Who do you...
Who do you think...
What about Stephen?
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me. So?
Well?
I think it must be someone from here. And I would... And because it's someone...
Well...
I am very...
What you belong...
Thank you for the offer. And even...
You again. Once more, and I'll...
But
then you're...
Was it you who...
Aye.
I need to...
I don't know.
You really...
Are you...
No, what's...
Oh, no, we'd have...
What did...
Crook. Aye. If it was... How... We are... And now...
Before them doing...
No.
There...
Him. The... I'd...
All right. I suppose the murder... He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts... There's no way... But why would some... Several... The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. I can't see whoever... Nothing's... And what's this? I've heard it. That'll have to do. He had he shot him. Warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be... I mustn't forget...
Damn it. God bless.
Right. That's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
I'm sorry.
I read that book.
What do you mean?
Well, there's only one potion that killed...
Are you... That does...
But I'll figure...
Now. Wait. And first, even you have...
That's a...
Of course.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing...
I have more important things. Who...
All right.
I knew it. I could tell...
You're pleased.
It was...
How?
That... But so luck and I am... But let...
Well, you could...
I am good because I would... So I...
You know...
And this...
I better...
Good luck.
I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. Now, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertown was poisoned with bane. Or did I get it wrong?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. The water... smells of flowers of some kind. Like... roses?
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
But Chertown was poisoned by Bane potion, wasn't he? Well, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertown even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Nothing out of the ordinary. You are...
What's that lovely smell?
My respect. You would extend shit this week.
Right. In the
Well then, but before we get started,
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is...
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent. Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak then. I'm sure. Tell me.
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa...
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until...
Cats and the boy...
I find that hard to believe, but if it was...
Chairtown was killed by the camp commander.
What? You scum! Silence! You aren't gonna let this peasant...
That can... And...
So Grozav was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable, and often gets stolen. But Chairtown caught him in the act. There was a fight.
Me?
What do you bake?
There was power. Chairtown disturbed Sir Grozav.
I've had enough of this. Enough.
But Sir Grozav... What?
Me?
See then? What happened next? You carried...
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds.
It seems someone poisoned.
My guess is Grozav coat.
Sir why are you all still listening to that? Don't...
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chairtown, sir.
That's enough. Silence!
I've heard more than enough.
Me?
The king will not stand.
But I did...
Don't make this hard.
Keep away from...
Calm now, sir.
Shut up, you worm! It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you...
I should eat something.
You a new arsehole, you fucker!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. And I apologize to you, Sir
My head will remain on my shoulders.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get...
With pleasure. We won't be staying long.
As you command. Have I got...
Everything all right, Sir Stibor?
No need to worry. Just because I spent all day.
Hey! You have no respect for the dead, you thief! Give up! By the way...
All right! You caught me. I surrender. How do you have any...
Oh!
When's the last time I ate something?
Careful!
Give me a moment to get my breath back. Not so young anymore, you know?
I could brew for you a reviving tonic. If you're not for me, I've got this.
Calm now. Hungarian red is...
I feel quite hungry.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Careful!
I will.
Que é isso, mano? O cara se caga na armadura?
Why? Pale.
Limit in.
Tell me.
Well, so. Where did you in me? But what's it? The fact you can, if you want.
I'd like
that's
traveling
in on the how now.
Got this.
You are.
I'd like
that and now.
May God give you health, sir.
All right, sir. Well, said.
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it, the devil suddenly says, what the fuck?
The doppelganger.
Now you're gonna get
For the cross!
Nice mace! I'll take that when I'm done with it.
At least it stopped the bleeding.
There. What's the... Not trust me. Either way.
He's cool, but I've
So, and enough. Brab.
What? Yeah.
To the...
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that amp.
We did.
Another.
Well, we're...
And what?
I just...
We'll see.
Indeed. Get ready.
What a...
Ish. Things so...
I'm ready.
Good. In the...
I'll wait.
I'm not the one.
So I say him.
No. What am I? Enough. We shall.
So
before I come. So, hey.
Yes.
Huh?
I be the Duke.
Is the
Oui.
all right? The rest. Well, the sec. That'll be. You get me, devil? And the rest. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berg...
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret path.
Aye, it's to be... You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye. We have to get to the tower, whatever, and God, and then...
You're...
He won't... Any...
Everything...
Hey,
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
What?
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. I never put my men's lives on the line.
I won't.
What? Do you have kin?
This is the...
Kurva! This is a war. And this is our plan for getting von... So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? I can't guarantee...
I can't give...
I don't need...
5 darauf, idiots.
Oh!
Saúde.
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Muster up. We'll go round the village.
What's going on, devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan?
What of it? We're at war!
There's innocent people!
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us.
Are you serious?
Sei mich poch.
It is the...
Well, but that...
There's an... I'll take...
Fine, but if it... It's all...
It's still...
I'll go with them.
I appreciate... Easy. I'm...
We got... Good, yeah. We'll take...
And then...
I understand.
Exactly. Off you go. Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep.
Salvou Maleshov sem ser pego.
This side, and the patrols are only on the eastern
Atter.
wall.
Zajmij się swoim ptaszkiem. That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Henry, you go first. And look up.
Wake up! Come on!
Now just to open that gate.
Oh! Watch out!
Alert! Alert! Bastards! You'll die!
Attack!
Passa ali, mano. Como é que eu passo ali? Acho que eu te mato esse aqui. Tiro o corpo dele da frente. É marca, território. Não, acho que eu nem botei termômetro nela, acho que ela nem teve febre, acho que é só porque ela tava atapada de manhã. É? Ah, então pode ter tido. Ah, pode ser que só melhora depois que só fazendo. É.
Now just to open that gate.
Huh? Strange. Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
Hey? Stop messing around. Ready to die? Come on!
Yeah. Mhm.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
Come on, you asshole!
Alert!
Now for the worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the... left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right.
I must be mad. Ah.
Attack! Attack!
Thank you, buddy.
Huh?
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shoot us to the walls! I'll crack your skull open!
suppose it was nothing.
What the? There's someone lying. My God, he's dead.
The fucker must be here somewhere.
Eu fui burro.
Eh? I must be mad. I suppose it was nothing.
just to open that gate.
Attack the castle! Damn it! Close the gate! Quick!
Occupy this place quickly! Kill any man who doesn't surrender! Fucking hell! Just have to hold on! Shoot those bastards! Take this up! Shoot! It's ours! Now take cover behind the wagon! Shit! Hear me! Behind the wagon! We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge! For Christ's sake, get on with it!
This one is still
Achtung! Can it see? We still have that cannon! Just hold on!
Już dojrzałem, by sobie pochędożyć. Lepsze do roboty.
Kurwiasz mnie!
Chuj z ciebie i wkurwiasz mnie! Moja baba jest... I can't see him! Flank him!
For Christ's sake, get on with it! Let's hide them!
Achtung! Ich kann nicht schießen!
Shoot! Shoot now! God! When the hell will he hit something? Like, we're being shot on a cluster! I can't see him! Have that cannon! Just have to hold on!
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time! They're all out of time!
Let's go! Quick! Forward! Forward! Stay in formation! Stay in formation! Forward! Straight through! Let's go!
He knows how to sword. Fuck him down! Now I'll... Hit the chain! Was that front yet?
Hey! That one's had it!
Come on! Ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Du bist...
Okay, take cover! There's still archers
up here! Sam! Anna! Someone get an axe! Turn this fucking door into splinters!
Hey, fuckers! We have all the time in the world. We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry
outrageous are from the camp.
To finish this. Come and join us up.
What will we do?
Everything's von Berghoff is. Hold up in the. We'll have to.
Oi.
That's right. We're going to have a nice. Hey, you! Up there in the.
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up.
Fuck all!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose.
He doesn't have a drop of.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my ally. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're...
Is there a point to any of this?
I agree. And on top of everything, it is absolute...
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon.
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides, and since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still...
Damn it.
Can you give me any...
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you.
Your word?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless.
Ha! But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom...
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff? You can flatter the devil...
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom. On the contrary. By becoming allies, very well, we are
How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out? Come on.
Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Hello there.
Get you!
And it's done.
Holy shit! I'd have been shredded.
It was
nothing. Here, and thank.
silly doggy.
Easy, good horse.
Are you blind?
Oh. What about the cat?
Henry, we did it!
Really?
Yes!
That's excellent.
I can we won! And I'm so happy, and it's
Aren't you
Let him find out. He's been balls.
So it's all...
Now everyone will get what you won't find girls who are more and who have the prettiest arses. Now with a municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Now that we've...
Of course, my door is always come for a bath. Everything. And if you want to learn something about herbs, she'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll be on...
Thanks. Drop in.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to...
I see.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege... Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other...
Yes. We'll Till then...
Farewell.
What was that all?
That was the councillor...
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same. Better to have something than nothing, though. Thanks for your...
I'm glad it...
Christ, pardon me. What do you...
I need a... Okay.
My...
Why, Rick?
Of course.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
It's like I'm invisible or something. What's taking so long?
I'm sorry.
Where are you?
I'd like to say.
Have you ever?
Aha. When they.
I've been.
Really?
I arrived.
So you're old that I didn't.
Hang on.
Well, I can't.
That was.
Yeah, but I can. Goodbye. God be with you, good sir.
Nice as...
Not the finger of...
How'd you feel?
What did...
How?
Sit it. I am a...
Could be...
Big...
Uh-huh.
And...
Is that you?
What do you...
What she's... A man has... Think...
Have a lovely.
What do you think?
More like
Well,
it takes.
do you think? Any other?
Another.
Some...
I
Careful!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Careful!
Careful!
You...
I would.
So you...
But in...
No.
If...
Well...
But
So how many...
count at least.
So how...
Specific.
Which... So what...
This.
How could...
But he without the back.
And where did...
I mean.
And who was that?
The com. And it.
So who...
Only still.
They ex...
Aye.
So...
It's only. Oh, the. And yet.
You're...
Aye.
He did?
Aye. And then.
Christ, this day is never ending. Greeting.
I beg... I'm out.
If you'll. God be with you.
Freeze.
Can we...
Come.
Oh, excuse me.
You said...
If you ask nicely.
Very well.
That, or if you. But I so.
Maybe another...
7, okej. Nic tu bimpla.
So,
Not yet.
Lass mich schlafen.
I'm sorry.
You're always welcome here, good sir. You silly doggy.
Is von
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? You yourself forced me and Capon to do similar things when you brought that captive.
Forced you? Should I tell the gentleman here what?
You just keep your fucking gob shut until someone asks.
Instead of these pathetic threats.
Shut up, you lost a nice coat.
Do you really think?
Shut up, damn it!
Really? And what a I am a pragmatic man.
This is unbelievable.
He's right, though. He is. You're buying that. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from...
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought...
See? If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is... although...
Oh.
So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only what is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and naturally. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what it. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenbeck miners are rebelling.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together,
I'm all ears.
If he were to...
We're supposed the most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you... Lord Pisek, as the...
There is...
Really?
That's the... Besides,
That can also happen.
there's a whole...
God.
Oh.
Not all St. James and St. James.
By Christ.
That's with a bit of...
What do you...
So...
Christian.
I'm a... There... Oh.
Perhaps...
Who? The... Well then.
What's...
What? No.
Well, what?
Why not?
Fuck.
Jesus.
Where...
He's stayed...
Good.
And then,
Is that...
gents, I could heal.
Sir, it's true. It'd be...
All right.
That's what...
You make...
Mean what?
That's damn... No one will be...
But what do we...
Lock them up at the devil's...
A cup.
What if the legate...
Yeah, we can always beat him up. Like,
Hold... No. Will...
All right.
Agreed. Henry.
Most...
Then...
And how? The palace? I don't...
That's...
Is not...
No...
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as...
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard...
All right. Both of... And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow.
That's that.
Do you...
You'll need no array of...
What...
If you... What do you...
Sam, I'm sure... What?
Then you'll like owls?
We better...
Yes.
Lady.
That she had...
Do you...
Indeed, the king...
But what...
That...
Dangerous.
if we're to succeed.
What will...
We need wheels.
Such...
We need... And...
What will...
What do you...
I'm not sure.
What's... And if it...
After...
Tell that to... Look, and believe me...
Oh, well, still, yeah.
Isn't it...
It's not re...
Is there any...
Only...
I thought that...
I'd love to. Oh, it's the day. But now...
But what...
I want... And if it...
You're not...
You're getting... If we're to be in town by morning, we have to...
That's all right, Sir Peter.
On that first...
Bye.
Would you like...
You can...
Don't try... I've not...
And in...
In pairs at most.
It looks like the...
I can hardly...
Aren't you...
When they...
Did they...
No, it's like...
Are you... How do...
Like I said...
Well...
You are... No.
Are you ready?
There's no...
All right.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that... Of the dark.
I'll be with you.
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who knows the way... Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
I'll be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course. Oof, that startled me. Anyway, What's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sutdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
We was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I'm most certain. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an
Well...
Don't worry, though. I'm not some... I'm waiting. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof. I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am drunk, so I thank you.
I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to... We must get...
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do?
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own... Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my... I bet that riffraff, if I climb up...
What?
Oh.
But they'll...
No, they... You really know how to Now keep...
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Where do you think you're going?
You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Ruthard.
You're wrong, friend. The Ruthards are finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it, fucker?
To hell with you.
Sakra. Rosa?
I've been waiting for
Could
you.
Rosa!
Kill him!
I'm all yours. What do you want?
You can't stand up to this.
Do it.
Go.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good...
Dang.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to...
Damn it.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside...
I barricaded...
What a mess. Ah!
You want to try?
want to try me? What was that? You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry.
The mess is all gone.
Right.
That's true. You know, if everything... Would you... Not to...
Don't worry.
Or not...
If our...
I try...
Why?
If you get... And...
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with...
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This...
That all sounds very nice, but...
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this?
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Meu Deus, eu não esperava por essa. Tem um monte de gente morta ao redor do quarto, sabe? Não faz sentido nenhum. Mas tudo bem. Não, tu vai ver, vai aparecer um monte de gente morta ao redor. Não, não vai aparecer.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Ziska and the others
Eu
will
sem
most likely...
roupa. Ah, eu odeio isso. É uma merda ficar equipando tudo. Não compensa. É, mano. O que foi?
You'd be here by now. I should go and have a look. What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable... He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and, if a little, obsessed.
I agree. And he's got a score to...
He certainly...
What happened?
It was...
Did they...
No, I was... They treat...
What did they...
Nothing. They took... But they... Only I...
What did I...
I was actually... I'd have... and a...
Great.
You can be... I'll even...
They didn't...
No, but like I said...
What did...
Just the... They bit about...
And what did...
No.
And did he swat?
I think...
My word. The mate...
Indeed.
I see you...
No, what's up? I've been...
Some low...
What about...
Why would...
Name?
That's not...
We made... Anyway.
Quite the...
How did it go?
Well, after...
I had a...
No entry here.
Those aren't Vavak's men. I smell...
Hey, master.
I know. I've never seen your dumb faces in his entourage, so I get the feeling you'd better...
So
Christian...
Hey, why not let him go? He's alone. If please.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Henry? How the hell did you get...
I'm the one. What are you doing?
I'm dealing with some trouble.
So I see.
In case you hadn't noticed, the lord of the house isn't here.
What? When?
Only a few days ago.
There's no.
No.
What are you?
Bavar, I can't. Well,
why is that?
No, unfortunately.
What's the question? Only the
risk. Talk to.
All right. I need to get a couple of people into the Italian court unobserved.
What? Have you gone quite mad?
I know how. We just need a little help.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to. Well, but this.
Think about it. He'll go.
I can't. All right. If it. And I'll.
Well,
I'm glad.
we'll get
the leg.
We'll make. And what?
Except and for.
In it will be. And that will.
Well, if you take and I can. And what?
That's all you need.
Very well. No. And don't forget.
Count on.
Save the. Trismegistos. Who the hell is that?
disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
I've heard about this one bloke. A young fella.
E aí, seu filho? Tu achou o tutorial meio parado? Cara, pra mim ele é o jogo do ano, tá? Eu tô jogando há 15 dias, todos os dias, 8 horas por dia e eu não consegui terminar ele ainda. Ele é bem complexo, tem bastante coisa. E é um jogo, cara, é um jogo de vida medieval, tá ligado? Tu não vai, se tu espera, sei lá, encontrar um Skyrim com um dragão e magia e loucurada, não é nesse jogo que tu vai encontrar. Que aqui é tipo uma vida medieval, tá ligado? As merdas acontecem, aí tem questão de política, tem treta, mas é todo bagulho normal, assim, sabe?
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this.
Pra mim ele é bom desde o início. Se tu não gostou do início, provavelmente tu não vai gostar. Mas tem gente que fala assim, cara, bah, no início ele é difícil pra caramba. Tem gente que abandona ele no início, mas depois que tu pega o jeito, fica legal. O maior problema dele é o maior problema é o combate, cara. O combate dele no início é bem difícil. E depois fica mais difícil ainda. Mas aí tu fica melhor, né, em usar o combate. Porque diferente dos outros jogos, ele tem um combate direcional, né? Então fica, tipo, o cara bate na direita, aí tu bate na direita e as espadas se esbatem. Se tu bater na esquerda e ele bater na direita, o que atacou mais rápido, a espada acerta o cara. Aí, tipo assim...
The commander of the Italian court is a native Italian. If we're going to be convincing, we'll have to be damn cautious and hope the legate doesn't say anything he shouldn't. Let's pray Godwin can keep it under control.
I'm not one to boast, you know, but few people can match my gift for languages. It would be a sin not to use it. Sono un buon gustaio. Le donne qui sono bellissime. E il vino è delizioso.
Forget it. That face of yours is...
But Godwin could surely benefit from some Italian.
I would rather teach a horse the basse danse.
When he heard what we were up to, he said we were mad. According to him, we'll either get killed on the spot or end up on the gallows.
Pode crer.
Maybe we should,
Cara, tu baixou aqui na Steam, né? Agora às 7 horas eu vou fechar aqui a live. E aí tu pode logar nele, joga ele pela Steam ali, que eu tenho ele original na biblioteca, né? Efetivamente comprei ele, então. Se tu baixou pela Steam aqui, agora eu já vou liberar ele e tu pode jogar.
If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi?
Because...
And I... No, but...
What exactly?
Get us... Well,
come.
Ruta...
Where
Did you do the work if...
I meant with...
Oui.
Why not?
What will you...
We'll be...
The main thing...
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat or maybe a punt. What do you
Pode crer. Mas eu já vou... Eu fico até às 7 só jogando esse aqui. E aí eu já...
Do you think there's any...
Well...
Nothing. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself...
Is your father...
Not yet. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bury him and if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
I'll marry you.
What?
If we can free your father, I could ask even under threat that...
I don't think he'd allow it.
Dá sim.
Lord Ruthard's daughter. And the bastard son of the Lord
No primeiro, no Kingdom Come 1, tu pode até ter uma cidade. Tu, tipo assim, tu vira o Lorde de uma cidade, tá ligado? Só que é esse DLC. Aqui esse meu vai ter as DLC, só que ainda não lançou. Mas eu já comprei todas elas.
Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know.
Carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you... I'm gonna go...
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more So far, only the section from Rutard Palace.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the core. If the tunnel has collapsed...
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected.
Has anyone ever used?
No one that I know of.
Wait.
It leads...
Oh, wonderful.
Ah. Ah, tem que apertar pela outra bagulho também.
Tell me more.
It's been a...
That's
My father...
Eu já sei, mas beleza. Voltou.
We need... When we...
But
you...
So,
well...
thanks for the...
Be
I'll do my...
Saída por ali. Van bem.
About this... Have you had... I'd like
it to acquire special soul.
What a Hashem.
Sam.
It appears...
I thought... Perhaps he was afraid to...
Well,
absolutely.
In the kitchen.
That's a problem.
Urso von Morgenstern. Nunca vi esse cara.
Let us go.
Claro.
How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell. Ugh, that stench. I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here.
Making so much noise, you'll wake up half the crypt. You know what they do to us? The dead.
Never mind. Better come along. We have other work to do. Hey, what the...
How did you get here? What the fuck are you doing here?
I'll show you!
Não é só mendigo, mano.
Is that all you got, Bechosot? You.
Resolvido. Bora.
That sounds different. We have it.
It must be somewhere else.
That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it. I knew some.
Henry, good morning.
Good morning to you too.
Have a good day.
Hehehe. Deu por hoje, então. Valeu, falou.